Hello, we're live. We're live 2 minutes late, and I'm very sorry about that. Um, any of the VOD watchers, there's like 23 of you, which surprises me. Um, we have already added about 10 plus more mods to this. Most of them are performance based and quality of life, like moving things, hauling more efficiently, better deconstructing, better steel walls. Metal does not burn anymore. And let's see. There was a couple more. The Anthro Race, just to add more and more diversity to the game. Like, I like the idea of RimWorld. Just having such diversity of species. Like, you can't say that you get all the way out here and there's only, right? So, we do have Anthros. We do have a few other things here. And you might see them in this run. Who knows? I'm going to tweet this out here. And then I'll mute temporarily while I adjust my mic. It sank a bit low here on the stand. Alright, there we go. It's heightened a little bit. It's heightened a little bit. Oops, I am so sorry if you heard that. Alright. So that's done. I'm going to have my Twitch chat tab open there on the side, just in case someone side chats me, because I have received side chats before. So this is our chatting screen here. I like it because it's really fitting of RimWorld. It's like we're talking during the night on the Rim. So, how are y'all? I see one viewer. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And I don't know if you hear that. We do have the game here. It is open. It is live. It's paused straight from the loading the save. A lovely soundtrack, though. We're just waiting. I'm trying to bring some people in. And while we do, I have some nice coffee here. Ah, it's lovely. It's peppermint bark flavored coffee. It'd be really nice. And it's just that much better with a new coffee maker. We have a Keurig, I think it's called a Keurig Supreme. I might be wrong on that. But it's really nice. We invested into some nicer coffee. Because I'm an addict. And that's what addicts do. So, I'm excited to see how steel is improved here with this new mod. Power conduits, I don't think they burn anymore. Steel walls, they will not burn anymore. Gold and silver walls, jade will not burn. Uranium can burn and have interesting interactions in extreme conditions, but you're talking about around 2000 Celsius, so you'd be doing something crazy anyway. Alright. Oh wow, I was retweeted by a Twitch streaming bot. Well, that's cool. And I think we're done chatting. It's about 5 minutes into this. Portsy, hello! Judiki! Welcome! I'm glad you could make it for another stream here. Melly, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful time at work here. I hope I can make it a little less I hope I can make it more bearable for you. And I hope you enjoy my voice while we go through this playthrough, this new colony here of Cowgators and Cowbots. Right, because we are in arid shrubland, and we are just this night, which is strange. Maybe I should add Cow Knight to the title. We have the Cowgator and the Cowbot. Floppy, I don't know if they're here yet, but they are also in this run. And we have Custom Caked Dino, which would be in the VOD if you need an explanation of the last stream. Baby, let's get a move on. Alright. Oh, one moment. It seems I needed to do this. There we go. And we're in. Let's get a move on. Oh my, I recognize that. That's a good one. I like that. We might have cows later. Who knows? We might just go hard into the theme of space cowboys, you know? Gonna have a bebop style, maybe? Maybe one that Harrison Ford would like to join? We might bring him in. Let's see if there's a colonist along this run that would fit Harrison Ford so we can bring him in. But so far, nothing's changed. This is straight from the load. We have multiple performance-enhancing mods now. We have about 4 performance-enhancing mods, in fact, and this is really buttery smooth. I hope it'll stay that way over time. We have metals don't burn. So we have steel will not burn, gold will not burn, silver and jade will not burn. For some reason, you could apparently burn jade walls. So that's been removed. With the exception of extreme conditions. Uranium as well. But the extreme conditions are around 600 plus degrees Celsius. So they will be able to survive quite a while around fire. So we can do some kill boxes that involve a lot of fire. And I'm excited to do that. I think I will be researching flamethrowers, which I never really bothered to do because I didn't have those mods before. So we're going to be burning a lot of things. Oh, come on, Melly. I'm very clever. Thank you for recognizing. Oh, goodness. We have a lot of components. I forgot we had that many. And you know what? An arid shrubland should be pretty free from any obstacles, so there should be a lot of wind here. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't think it's biome specific, but I would like to think so. We do have enhanced deconstructing, so we can deconstruct this just fine and preserve most of the materials. We would lose maybe 1 steel, I think. But I still want it in a good place. This is kind of in the way. But I do want this extra bit of power. This only supplies 768 watts. We are already at just half of that, so we use half of that already. Mostly because the electric stove is expensive, and actually when it's active we would not be able to power it for long here. So we need to really be working on batteries. Sorry to pull you away from tree sowing, but I want stable power more because we already have a bit of a freezer here for cooked materials. Alright. Jade melts at crazy amounts. Okay. Oh good. Well, it doesn't burn anymore in RimWorld, basically. Alright. So I'm going to reinstall this. We're gonna be working on a kitchen. Yeah, the butcher table will still be separate, but I'm gonna make room here for a kitchen, little outcropping here. And then we would move the stove in here and make a floor if we can, just to keep it a little extra clean. Oh, that's another mod. We have extra hauling priority stuff going on in the background, and we have Clean Plus. That is specifically to clean filth on sterile tiles, so that we can prioritize keeping hospitals clean or laboratories clean. Anything that needs to be extra clean, this mod will really help with that. So I'm excited to work on a hospital in the future. That's supposed to be Kelvin? Ah. Right, and we're going, and we're speeding up the game. And oh my goodness, 230 mods in, and just those 4 performance mods have made this run like it's vanilla. It's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, that's a lot of meat, so we're going to need to expedite the building of this freezer. Maybe that's no longer a dumping stockpile. I think that should just be a walk-in freezer. Clear all. I want to meat in there. And I want meat disallowed. Oop. Actually not quite yet. We need to build this first, otherwise it'll just be out in the open. And we will work on the shapes and stuff as we get more materials. We're pretty limited now. I'm surprised I was able to fully build out this shape here. I will get rid of this and replace it with a basic wall, because that looks rather stupid. Nice flow of the water today. Look at that. Take a sip of my coffee. What do y'all have? Do you have any nice drinks? Melly still having G Fuel? Performance Optimizer Mod Overview. Whoa. Alright. I need to keep in mind that one of these performance mods does optimize performance of certain tasks like constructing destructively. So if none of them construct, I would need to go into there. Work on that. So Floppy, what are you doing? Hunting, that's fine. However, haul it. Oh. That's my bad. You do need a zone for that, don't you? Let's make a... oh. Okay. Shrink the zone. And then we're going to make a new zone here. And this is for bodies. Yep, corpses, no chunks, please. So Floppy, oop. All this, please. And then you can stop hunting for a while. Oh, you've hunted all the wildlife here anyway. That ostrich is rather scary. Do you see that? 100% chance to revenge on hunters. How do you take your coffee? Yeah, this time it's Crash Bandicoot flavor. That can't be real. One moment. No way. Are you kidding me? Put a pep in your marsupial step. Okay. Alright, it's Wampa fruit based. Can't believe it. Does she know she's an ad? Does she know she's an ad? Alright, so we have this building out. Or mostly just letting them do the busy work. This is out of fuel here, but I think it's fine for now. Floppy, you were just sleeping. I really need you to be constructing. We are short on steel. We won't be able to build this cooler yet. Whoa, Floppy. Get some basics down here, please. Spoils in 1.6 days. Well, that's your deadline. Alright, so we're gonna cancel these. It's all fine. Just build it out to reach around there. Oh, we have plenty of steel. Never mind. Never mind. As you were. I was just gonna add a bunch of extra work for nothing. Alright, there we go. OMG, Ostrich Revenge would be terrifying. It would be. Could you imagine one of those running at you with those clawed feet? How would I make that up? I'm not that random. You never know. You can hear just how loud that space bar is. I gotta work on that. It's crazy loud and rattly. Yep, keep going. Floppy, work on this. Work on all of it. Get up and running. You don't have much time. This is #1 priority. And then after that we will be short on power, but we can't afford these wood fire generators or chem fuel generators. So we will work on more wind power. But where? You know what? Probably around here. There we go. Oh, does that mess with this? It did, yeah. Hold on. I don't know why you have to slow double click that. Oh, whoops, I was already there. Just get that connected. And we're gonna be golden. Whoa, a cow! These things have a high chance of revenge though, so we're gonna need to find some other animal to train up. Yes, work on that, then work on these, please. This might not have the energy available to keep these cool. We will see. Oh, right. Incidentally, you should try Tropical Potato Blast G Fuel. Interesting. Anyway, do you like coffee with cinnamon? I like that. I do coffee with cinnamon sometimes. It's been a while since I have because, well, I haven't really had the energy recently with that old job to really customize my coffee, but now I have the time and energy to do it, so I should get back into putting cinnamon in my coffee. For now though, Melly, this is a nice Starbucks peppermint bark flavored coffee, and it's really nice. It's really smooth. I like it. It actually smells and tastes like my room right now, because my room is being scented with a peppermint bark scented candle. And that's really nice. This is my new favorite type of candle. It's a Sonoma Falling Snow Limited Edition candle. And I'm just burning the hell out of it. This should be steel now. Unfortunately. Oh, that makes it weird. I don't like the weirdness, but I think this will have... Yeah, I'm thinking of the door being here, because the meat and stuff is right back here. Right? We're also gonna need a roof, please. Now, why is there a zone here? Is there a limited range to the cooler now? Oh god, I hope not. Unroofed. Okay, the temperature's falling fast. It is losing some, losing some of the air conditioning here to poor insulation. So you're trying to purify your room then? Yeah, basically purifying my room with this strong candle. Double peppermint, that's too much power. I really like certain peppermints, like candy cane peppermint and stuff. Oh, that's so good. There's another type of peppermint, I believe. I'm bad at this, though. Work on constructing... Oh, wait. You want a door. It will be a steel door, because that's what's available, and for symmetry purposes, I think it's going to go along the line of this power cable. That's just a straight line walk from the butchered meat and the corpses over here. In fact, this might just stay... Okay. Let's do this. And expand this zone to have more room, because, oh my god, we have so much meat. Wait. Okay, corpses will have to go outside, because we need all of this for meat. Just to preserve us. We are out of power. Oh, terrible. Spoils in 1 day. This is gonna be a close one. We'll have to see how this goes. We're definitely losing some. Yep, keep hauling. What? Why was that forbidden? You can use this wolf. Use the wolf, get the leather. I'm gonna build that and then disallow it for now. Just make sure we have more power. 32 watts. We only have enough for LED lighting. You built a door and then put leather in the way of the door. Oh no. We just lost 150 giraffe meat. Are you kidding me? 13 hours, 1 hour, 12 hours, 1 second. Goodbye. Solar panels will be invaluable, right? We're going to work on batteries and then solar panels. That's going to be our first 1,000 points of research here. I was a fool to think that I would start with tree sowing in the desert. Floppy, we don't have time for that. Can we just work on building this? Do it all? I know the wind is low, but you might be able to power something else with this. Never know. Maybe it'll be a freezer. Maybe it'll be the meat in here. I mean, even if we can just preserve this amount of meat, like that's so much meat. This will last 3 people about a season, so that's pretty great. Or more. So we're gonna be doing good with that. Oh right, I need to put your name in here. Maybe I should put Melly's name somewhere in here. Do you want to be a knight, Melly? Or do you want to be a knight, Drudiki? Maybe I can make Melly a cow. She's already mooed in the chat. Hey, saved! Oh wait, can we be hauling these? Pick up? Let me just make sure here. Meat. So why aren't y'all hauling? Haul. Haul all that you can. I don't know why you won't. You will only pick up. I don't know why. That might be one of the mods being funky. That's concerning. Bitch, I'm a cow. Yes. Well, we did just pick up a lot of giraffe meat. Spoils in 2 hours, by the way. Oh, now you can haul. You're weird. I have no idea what changed for you. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. What? You just repeated the same exact action twice. I don't know why. Blocked drain. When you're done, can you unblock that? Boop. Well, this is high power usage, but we do have 1000 watts available to us. Ibis has been researching at Intellectual 3. I guess that's your job right now. You've researched over 10% of this battery issue. So I am confident we will fix that. Let's hope it's in time to save all of this meat for a lot of cooking. Oh, right. So I want a light in here. I want this to be reinstalled. Right here. You are the cook, right? Brought away in storage. That should be the last, hopefully. I hope we can convert a lot of this into meals as well. So this is an important priority. I would say it's actually critical. Just... Right, so this will be preferred. So secondary storage for meals. In case we have an overage here. Fine meal. Gourmet meal. Lavish. Just make sure we have extra storage here. Vegetarian meal, agave fruit and berries. Giraffe meat. Whoa, wait. this wasn't set to freezing. That is so my bad. I'm so sorry. Thank you, thank you. This is a very pog moment. Cows are adorable. Yes, you shall be a cow at the earliest opportunity. This is deteriorating. I honestly think we should just connect these via roof. Boop. Have a walkway. A bit of a wraparound roof here. That'll be nice. Can you please... One moment. Reserved by Ibis. Ibis? So I've realized a possible bug here. I don't know what happened. But I cannot draft colonists. So... which one of these mini would have broken drafting for me? Might be that one I was talking about that has destructive performance enhancements. Alright, this is very troubling. I cannot draft anyone. We need Floppy in here. I am not familiar with this issue. Runtime GC. Mute battle log. I'm not understanding what maybe happened here. Hugslib. Alright. It's gotta be one of these. These are the main things that I've added. I don't know, until we fix this, I might just, well, how would I say this? I might just have, this be a no draft colony until I can fix this. That'd be terrible, though. Enable warp speed. Enable super warp speed. And on speed 4, reach up to 9,000 ticks per second. Warning, this is fast. Requires reload to take effect. If you're using smart speed mod, this setting doesn't need reloading and the speed is limited. Okay. I don't know if I'll be doing that one. Proxy heat. Alright, so basically I'm going to see if I can reload this. So one moment. Because we need to be able to draft, right? If we're going to survive even a single raid. Unless I just... massively reduce the difficulty. I still cannot draft. What if I just disabled that mod? In the settings? Just disable it. Alright, can I at least have you attack? You should attack as well. You don't attack though. You flee. I'll be back in a few. Alright. This is a no draft colony until I get that fixed. Run in background? No. I have no idea what that would be. Alright, let's just go and see what happens here. Alright, I'm gonna get a clean floor here if I can. And what would that be? Nice, we have food. We have lots of food. These spoil again in just hours because we've run out of power. We do not have enough wind for this. Oh, goodness. What a mess. Paved tile? Sure, something like that for now. We can always deconstruct that later. Take it out, put something cleaner in. Same with this. Boop. Get some flooring in. I'd vastly prefer they sleep around on concrete than on this dirty floor. Goodness, I'm already feeling a bit tired here. We have enough wood for a few beds here. I think I'm going to go with steel beds for now. Which might be a mistake later. Right, Caked Dino does not sleep, so we don't need this other bed. And I was gonna say need colonist beds, but androids, as long as they have food, they do not sleep. It's a lot of steel. Looking good. Adaptive mode is active. Well, while we're working on fixing this technical issue, we're going to Community Builder. Difficulty. Do you have some mod called Jack Tools? I believe I do. Let me save this. And go to the menu, check the mods. Yep, I have Jack's tools. Why is that, Melly? Is the no drafting a known glitch? Apparently it bugs and removes draft sometimes. Alright. Unfortunately, I do need it to allow weapons with graphic sizes that can be bigger than RimWorld's limits. Add slots to objects that could be filled to have effects. I do have that. Vehicles. So we do really need this. It breaks the experience otherwise. However, I could try activating it and inactivating it again, but again, that would need another load here. So that is getting kind of dangerous. We will see. That power cycling works? What would that mean? I'm turning it off and on again, the mod itself, or closing the app. Oh, so we closed the app? The mod. Okay. So we will need to do this, and that will be a couple loads, won't it? So that's kind of dangerous. So I'm sorry, this will take a few moments. It may be like 10 to 15 minutes to fix this. So remove Jack's tools. The game will now restart. Goodness. Well, that's quite a start, huh? Going about 40 minutes into a run and then realizing, hey, you can't draft. That would have been dangerous to realize later, depending on if we're committing or not. But that's fine. I am just full. My senses are just full of peppermint, so I'm happy. I can chill with this. We still have like 4 to 5 hours here to just mess around. Lots of time to get some progress in this colony. Better to work out the kinks now. Yep. I certainly hope this does it. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. I'm gonna check my phone. Loop. Ah, alright. Alright, so stocks are doing well. That's nice to see. Goodness, I just keep having memories of my old job I left behind in 2021. I did not, my last day was the 30th, and then the 31st onward was off days anyway, so yep, stunk. I'm beating the market today, which is nice. But yeah, let's see. I think I've talked about the woman who, like, got in a fight with me because she said she didn't want whatever this acetaminophen stuff was. She said, she said she wanted Tylenol. And I was like, lady, this is Tylenol. I'm sorry, this is acetaminophen. Tylenol is just the brand. Tylenol is not an ingredient. And she wasn't happy. She just wanted Tylenol. And it's like, ma'am, this is Medicare money. We're not splurging on a brand for you, on over-the-counter items. She got pretty mad. She asked for a supervisor, and it's like, there is no supervisor. That's one thing about that job. It didn't have supervisors that people could talk to, which is weird. Technically, they did exist, and they did coach the agents, but I never got supervisors on the phone with people. Imagine a lot of people think brand is bad, but that's wild. What's the discussion about? Just stories of customer service. Oh, and floppy. Currently, we are reloading RimWorld about 45 minutes into the stream because we were playing for 40 minutes and then realized that we didn't have drafting. One of the mods broke drafting, so we're trying to refresh a couple of them. So right now we're turning off a couple, and then when we get in, we're going to turn them back on and reload RimWorld again. This could be a 10 to 15 minute process here, as long as RimWorld takes to load right now. But yeah, I did not want to continue a run without drafting. No one would. Oh no. Yep. Oh no. Alright, get back into the mod list. Turn that back on. This might take a while to fix the issue. Right. But since the last stream, we've added quite a few mods here. We added all the performance mods that Cyber suggested, and one of them, Rim 73, I think, does optimize tick rates destructively. So the comments say. So basically, I did reduce the amount of tasks that it reduces the tick rate for. So that may have been a part of the problem. So that the effect of that mod has been reduced. As we say that, someone is asking me for brand epinephrine. Oh no. Maybe the performance mod is an issue, I don't know. That sounds like the one. Right. So, unfortunately, I didn't cycle that one. I really should. So if this doesn't work, then we're going to cycle again with the mods and turn off Rim 73. Drafting was working yesterday, right? Yep, it was working just fine. So we're either having a compatibility issue or a new mod is messing something up. And the performance mods, which cuts corners in operations and stuff, that can have something to do with it. This is starting to load quicker though, which is strange. I mean, I say that as the loading time is still 7+ minutes per click, basically. Per restart. If you have a Star Wars mod, that can do a weird thing. I do not have... I'm not a super cool gamer like you. Thank you. I do not have Star Wars mods in. I do have Skyrim species mods. Those work fine for me. I only suggested content and minor fix mods. Right. I did install Runtime GC Rim 73. I've installed Rocketman and Performance Optimization. Or is it the Performance mod? So we're going to tweak those. We also have, right now, I added Metals Don't Burn. And that just makes sure that steel doesn't burn. Let's see. Steel doesn't burn, gold doesn't burn, silver doesn't burn. jade doesn't burn, and then uranium has a really high burning point, in which case it can become volatile. But let's see what else. I added the Anthro Race Mod, the Pickup and Haul mod. Is a Skyrim species mod? Yes, that's the one that adds crocodilian. Well, that adds squamata, I believe. Wait. I'll have to look into that. But yes, one of the reptile mods does add Skyrim-based species. Oh nice, Anthros, yep. Yep, metals don't burn works fine on my end. I would have no reason to believe that would cause it. It's fine though. Worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario is I take my free time to tweak this and we go to a different game for now. Which would be fine. I've been dying to try House Flipper. I have the game and I haven't played it yet. There's a few others. I do have Game Pass Ultimate and we could see what's on there. I'll flip you. Yeah, we'll see the bare minimum we can get away with in House Flipper. Maybe make a house worse and see what happens. Oxygen not included could be fun too. Right, I have a run to build there, to finish there. I am very novice at the various things you can do in Oni. I've barely made it to mid-game stuff in my previous runs, but it's just really fun. I really enjoy the early game more than anything, and then mid-game starts to really test my limits. I have no idea what the late game even looks like. I've seen some tutorials on it, so don't expect anything advanced from me there. Alright. Let's see what happens. You know what? I just broke the game. I didn't turn the mod back on. Wait. Alright, I still can't draft. I'm just gonna make sure the controls weren't changed at all. Give it the benefit of the doubt. Draft is R. What if I also made it... Ooh. Did I make a new key for it? Nope. What did you do? I disabled Jex tools because that could be a that can be a potential draft function breaker as well. So we're going back to the menu. Boop. Oh, by the way, if you didn't catch in those glimpses, we have a freezer now for corpses and meat, and we have a separate butchering area and a separate kitchen. We have a kitchen now. And we have 2 sources of power. Now, we have 2 windmills. I know burns metals. Yeah, I have this one. Metals don't burn. 1.3 patch. I'm going to find Rim 73. Jex tools enabled now. I reordered these. Apparently they were out of order. Corpses are just ethical meat. I mean, what? Well, the mod's in the wrong place. One is red. Yep. One of them was red. It was prepare carefully. I don't know if that would affect in-game gameplay. Recoding some parts of the game. Load last. Unable in colony. I do have this. You had said it was incompatible, so I did not activate it. And to hold a stack, I was kind of scared to activate this because of Rhyme 73 actually changing some of the pathing code for hauling. Fuck, no, the continued one's fine. The original is incompatible. Oh, okay. Alright, so we have this. This is now there. Rim 73. We already have 3 other performance enhancing mods, so I'm gonna disable this one because recoding some parts of the game makes me a little nervous that that might be it. Right. It recodes a lot of colonist behavior. Let's see. Anything else here that could affect drafting? Dex Tools has been cycled on and off already, so that's nice. Should be up here. So should Hugslib, I believe. Oop. Just in case. They used to be at the top somewhere. Boop. Alright. Carousel, what are you? Add camera rotation, right. Quest reward rebalance. Proxy heat. Yeah, this one actually had a weird interaction with my freezer, so I might turn that off. Thinking about it. Vanilla apparel expanded. Simply more bridges. Guards for me. I never use this. For now, I think that'll be off. Raise up. Reworks grazing, that's fine. Insectoids, by the way, I do want to do Empress Evil run. But first we need to get all these mods to work and let me draft. Are there any of these that you can think of? Think you should try it with that disabled. Okay. Anything else I should disable while I'm here? I have no idea how they got diagonal walls to work that fluidly in this picture. Alright, because it does take a while to get back to this menu and just keep going through all of this, so I'm gonna put ideology up here. Whoop. Interaction bubbles. I don't know why I have speak up, capable of giving voice to your pawns. I have 2 of these. I think I'll remove one. Come on, Portsy, you can do it. Mod the game, put the code into it. Oh my god. RimWorld guarantees that new wanderer will arrive within a certain amount of time. That's fine. Stabilize here, I need that. Hospitality, I love that one. Android tiers, Minotaur. Enable oversized weapons. I do need that for the, oh, where is it? It's a vanilla expanded mod that adds basically weapons you can only handle with mech suits, and same with android tiers. Think you should go for it? Alright. Feel like this is good enough. Oop. The game is fine. It's here. It's just thinking. We're now an hour into this. Thankfully, we saw no combat yet. Yeah, I do have a feeling it was RIM 73, or one of the performance mods. I've enjoyed every second of it. Oh, thank you, Melly. I'm happy that you're enjoying yourself here with me. I do have a feeling it was RIM 73, because earlier, just before we discovered that drafting was having issues, we were having hauling issues. I could not click a colonist and have them prioritize hauling anything. Don't jinx yourself. Yeah, I really hope it works. So it just has to be one of the ones that messes with the tick rate of everything, recodes pathing, tries to clean up everything. Oh, loading defs, initializing. That's actually a quicker load, I think. I think we're getting there. Alright, it's not responding. That's okay. It usually doesn't respond just before it goes straight to the menu. So we're just waiting it out. Oh, goodness. That wasn't even close to 7 minutes. Yep. Why is it loading so fast? I don't know. Though it did see a bit of a delay here. We are still in the not responding phase. Suspicious. Yeah, but usually it's just running the dots and nothing else for a lot longer than that. So something changed here. Did you know that this is, I've had to completely wipe RimWorld before with too many mods, so I hope that doesn't happen. But if it does, we'll be able to probably have a cleaner mod list. And I think we're getting close to that point where it just is so heavily modded that it doesn't load. You don't think that'll happen? Alright. Alright. I've seen someone with 300 mods and their game loaded slowly. I'm sure it was slow. We started loading this one at almost exactly 1 hour, so we're looking at a good reference of time here. About 5 minutes so far. So we are looking around that 7.5 to 10 minute mark. Maybe. But again, if this doesn't go well this time, like this is an extra try here, but after this one, I think maybe I'll just close. I think we'll see. Can we keep the colony? Absolutely, but I think this is my last try before I just disable everything that I've added today and just go with what we had yesterday. Okay, can you open... Okay, stream. There we go. We've disabled RIM 73. Let's see what happened. That'd be unfortunate if you had to do that, right? But I'm invested in this colony. I like the idea of an arid shrubland run. I still cannot draft. Wait a moment. Ah. Like, do you see that? Isn't there usually at least some functions to the side here? Or am I imagining that? Something changed. What's gone wrong with you? Rocket Man. Enable automatic corpses removal. Adaptive mode. Why are you pinging for hypothermia? Interesting. Maybe just enable them individually tomorrow outside of stream, or I don't know. Time dilation control? Interesting. Thiatorn. Set the map size shape for the next generated map. After generating said map, this option will reset back to default. What does Rocket Man do? Let me look back at Rocket Man. It's a mod that is designed to improve RimWorld performance and loading times. It can add up to 500 ticks per second back to your game, improving your FPS and overall experience. Right, because I would assume that, I have to assume that drafting would be a tick of its own. And I do have multiple tick removing, like, performance mods now, don't I? So, that honestly might be a problem. Try disabling it. We have nothing. Still no drafting. Alright, so it's disabled. How about you? Clean up world ponds? 7 ponds removed. Oh, well. First aid? Now, runtime GC doesn't seem very problematic. I might disable Rocket Man and the other one. Performance mod? We'll see. I really hope this isn't a broken run. At the same time, a no draft colony might be kind of interesting. Just work through a bunch of traps, but I don't think we are nearly there on a map like this. That would be more of a mountain run where we have lots of steel to strip mine. Drafting is not a problem. Not being able to draft is a problem, yep. Is there any way to recruit y'all? Any option at all? Ugh. Alright. Seems we are going to oxygen not included. And I am by no means an advanced oxygen not included player. It's pretty casual. So there will be no judgment. I still barely get to the mid game before I move on to something else, because it can get pretty crazy, so we'll see how far I go. It might just be a lot of just messing around. That's unfortunate, but I like Oxy. Yep. Yep, your duplicants can be really dumb and trap themselves in by building. I am fully aware. A couple of them have dug themselves into their death already. So, we're starting cycle 100 on one of my maps. Unless... Oh, whoops, one moment. I actually do need to change the stream here. Next. It's just bad to have the wrong... Here, remove modded. Survival, simulation, yep. It's just bad to have the wrong game in the wrong category, you know. There we go. So we can resume game from cycle 100 here and see what we can make of that. Or we can make a new colony. I'd say resume. Alright. And this is vanilla, by the way. I have not bothered with mods. I want to see what you've built. Again, I won't take judgment. Oh wow, okay. So we've been mining out open spaces outside of the base, and we're working on insulation for the outside here. And this wasn't, we're working on the insulation because this is a warmer biome, and it messed with our growing temperatures for an early farm here. So we've moved the farm to 2 greenhouses here, and we're slowly working on getting hydroponics over. Metal was a bit of an issue here, I believe. So we're getting there. We have a little pod of oxygen generation that then pumps it to various vents. But for now, that is mostly disabled. Other than the fact that we're trying to get some oxygen every now and then, because other gases can like keep the oxygen from coming in. Like, oh, natural gas has sunk down here. You know what's funny? This save actually bugged. Yes, it has a disease. This is bugged already. The natural gas when I last saved, I played this last night. The natural gas was up here. And it was kind of level there. Now it's sunk to the bottom. Even though I believe it just sort of stays in its place usually. So I'm actually going to work on a gas pump soon, I think, to just get that out. We have a carbon skimmer down here. We might need another one here eventually. Oh, we already do. We'll work on getting this into tile. For my sake. To help with travel within the base, because they do move up and down a lot. We're slowly working on plastics. Slowly but surely, because plastic generation is down this fire pole here to just keep the heat away for now. That's where the oil biome is, right? And it has its own power source, polymer presses, oil refinery. We did have an incident with water coming in, so we will actually be working on just getting our oil from an oil well. You still have the mod tag on your stream? That's interesting. I did remove that. Here. Let's try this again. Yep. I X'd out modded, so that should no longer be there. This is vanilla. This is a novice run as well. This is a continuation of a novice run, actually. We're at around cycle 100. We are about to have this cool steam vent go off again. Let's see. We were working on steam turbines. I don't know exactly how those work. That's fine. To have some room to learn that. We have a cool biome here, so if we ever need to cool things off, it's right here, which is nice. And there's another cool biome all the way down here, and it's actually rather large. You can see it continues all the way over here as well. Steam turbines are complex. We'll work through it. See, they require power. I have a power wire here, conductive wire. Eventually I may need a power to build a dedicated power station with transformers and stuff and build separate circuits. I don't think I'm there yet. I may need to be there and have a separate wire for this tube, transit tube, and some other things. Maybe even just sends the power from this on down to the polymer presses. The biome is going to melt if you keep it open to the rest of your base without a wall and a door. Alright, we'll work on that. Check temperature overlay. Kind of racing a clock right now. This dormant cool steam vent has its next activity in 2 cycles. Alright, so what would this do? It outputs water. So... Alright, if it outputs water, I may need to do some plumbing eventually, right? Or maybe just have that go down. Maybe with a mesh tile? I could do that. Other than that, this was a pretty basic base. We do have some natural gas working over here whenever it can, but for now, this was a dormant natural gas geyser when we got to it. Its next activity is in 12.2 cycles, so there's not much natural gas for these to suck up. A lot of natural gas that had previously erupted has gone down to the bottom of the base. They're getting skin irritation down here, so I'll need to work on that. You can feed liquid piped toilets with the dirty water you output from them, yes. What, so put polluted water back into the lavatory? Yes. Should I do that? Do you want me to do that? Do you want me to just have a loop here? Should do that, yeah. Okay. Let's work on that. Boop. Deconstruct. And this isn't a sink yet. Now where is that? Is that under medicine? It is. So we can work on that. Deconstruct. You open your own save to make sure you're not shooting me in the foot? Alright. Oop. Wouldn't- oh man, that looks stupid. That shouldn't be a thing. I really hope it wouldn't be. Hope it's not. Kind of. No. Been a while since I've played. You still need to feed the sink with clean water? I was thinking that. Let's get that in. Yep, intake, outtake. Cool. And that's why I have my pipe set up like that. Simple to plug things in. For obvious reasons. Yes. Alright. Natural gas cavity. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to sink, but it is sinking, so I'm actually going to... It might be good to expand on my carbon dioxide problem. I'm just gonna make a little cavity here, see what that does to these heavier gases. I didn't expect natural gas to be heavier, but with the reload, it did sink down to the bottom of my base versus where it was. We're choosing a blueprint. Man. I had to refresh myself on what I have. or my game could crash. Focus on researching, please. Tidying. We have people tidying whenever they're not doing something else. That athletics. What was the other? Suit wearing. That might be nice. We are about to have EVA suits. I say EVA suits, exosuits. That nutrient power looks nice, but we have plenty of calories. We are positive on food, which is nice. I'm really thinking of this one. Immune to food poisoning, increased cuisine, decreased germ resistance, maybe not. Bottomless stomach, I'm not sure about that. You do start with plumbing, a tier 2 skill. Increase monkey, increase machinery, and tight. Is bet with the suit wearing. This one's really tempting. Seed of an arbor tree, though, I don't have that yet. My mods are incompatible. I can't go back to a version where they are because the developers didn't add that option in. Oh, I'm sorry. That actually does sound pretty tragic. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna take this arbor acorn. I don't have one yet. There's been no arbor trees in this map yet. So now we can work on lumber, which is nice. Whenever I get to that, I don't know when. There's so many things. There's always something. What are you doing? Okay. Just farted. Guess. There's always something to take care of in Oni before you get to something else. Whoa, 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 wait. What is this again? This is a cool steam vent. Alright. Cool steam vent. I'm not sure if we want to uncover that yet. Please make Melly big brain science girl or botanist or something. Alright. You're going to be our researcher Lindsay here. So, Lindsay, where are you? You're on the massage table right now. Can I name you? Yes, I can. Melly. Welcome to the colony, Melly. You seem pretty happy about it. Damn, I wish that was me. My back hurt. Oh, you're back on it. You got out, climbed the ladder, and then got back into the massage table. It ran out of power in the middle of the massage, so now you're back into it. How many times are you gonna go back in? Oh, out of power. Oh, more power. Melly's going back. You gotta stop that. You gotta stop this. Listen. Oh, out of power. I need it. Oh, more power. Guess you're getting back on it. You know, maybe you could be researching. Also, mop this up. This is such a mess. I need to work on sweeping. You know what, that tidying person? Maybe I should have had them. Maybe. Gee, bruh. You're back in it! No power! Oh, we have power again. Back in it, no power. This is so like me, TBH. I don't know, this is just gonna be the stream. How many times, Melly? How persistent are you? Are you going to do a whole cycle like this? Is this just you now? Made a mess. Output pipe full. Nothing in the output pipe. Also, can you deconstruct this? Deconstruct this? Okay. And I want this to be just built. In fact, you know what? I'm pushy. Just get it done. The pipes aren't connected. Yes. Wait, whoa. Wait. You know the problem? My lavatory's gone now. He deconstructed the lavatory. Out of the chamber into the toilet. So I could just have that as a loop without needing to purify it. Alright. There we go, just clean this up. Someone. Someday. Maybe I should have taken that tidying person. Oh well. Get it cleaned up. We're gonna try this. No power. Everything's out of power except the massage table, it seems. What's happening here? This isn't taking the power, because this is a separate system of its own. What's taking up the power? There's so many icons. Made a mess. Yeah. Can someone build? Build the fuckers. Come on. Build it. Yeah, y'all are having trouble breathing, I know. Bunch of natural gas here. Keep digging. This pit. Mary, be careful. Oh my god, okay. I see how it is. Cancel all of this. Just work on getting out. Yeah, you can't breathe. There. Alright, well you're about to build it anyway, so let's just stick with that. This is built, but not being used yet. So we'll get to that. At this point, we're working on getting our systems back here. Ah, fuck. Just do something messy. I just want this functional again. Yes. It shall function once more. Somehow. Oop. Another bridge. Oop. How's that? That should be well. That should do fine. Usually your colonists have a sense of self-preservation. I guess that's what you get with duplicate technology. Yes. These duplicants have lost all sense of self-preservation. They just want to get it done. And they don't think about the consequences. So, we're gonna work on a hospital here. Basically. They need somewhere to heal and stuff, because we have major irritation around this area. I might just have a gas pump that pumps all of this natural gas out. If possible. Oh man, I've just drawn a blank. Okay, so it's here. Gas reservoir. I think I want one of those. I do think I want to store natural gas somewhere. Ah, I am already working on that. This is troubling. It's in a weird place. It's sinking down here, so it's not much of a problem on this side anymore. So maybe it will sink in time. We will give it more time and just see what happens. People need to get this done. We're making messes, and we can't always guarantee that our water will stay clean. Just get it done as soon as you can. Thankfully, I don't care if this water is polluted or not. Oh, do we have thimble reeds? Wait. I can make Atmos suits. Let's make 4. Sure, why not? And then we'll replace the gas mask stations here with the exosuits. That'll really expand our range here, because we've been pretty limited. I've been really slow to get to exosuits on cycle 103, just because this map actually had one thimble reed. I kind of had to wait for blueprints to drop. Need a checkpoint to work? Yes. You can see I've already worked on that on this side. And it will be worked on this side as well. Made a mess where? Can someone please? This doesn't go into the clean water, does it? No. So how's the plumbing going? One single... Melly, you were on the massage table again. We have such limited range on the gas masks. This is fine. There's plenty of time to sort all of this out. Might need to build this lower soon. Speaking of which, do I have research? I am researching. I have one more point of novice research before robotic tools is up and running. Or in front of. Trust me, I'm having a breakthrough. This will have more water in it soon. Everything's a process with Oni, isn't it? Let's see. We're gonna deconstruct that. We're gonna deconstruct this. Our breathability, 63%. Alright. Very nice. You can see we're filling up with carbon dioxide down here pretty quickly. I may eventually move the carbon skimmer down here. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Melly, for the tweet. I just read it. That's so cute. Goodness, I'm gonna blush. Thank you. That's really sweet. Ah! 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 Okay. Pinch a pepper plant. I could work on that at some point. We're still just on mealwood for now. Made a mess. We're just... Oh my god. Okay, we've done that. There. We will get that over with. Is this working yet? Empty pipe. I'm just gonna connect it to clean water again. Get this over here. Can someone just work on that? Prioritize that for our builder. I want that done. This? Oh, this is active. Where's the steam? Rising temperature. Okay. Rising pressure, I'm sorry. Alright. That's an active geyser again. Not geyser, just a vent. With a door. I have it. Yeah. This is the border of my base. I don't want much more warmth coming in through here. We are working on lowering the temperature here because it actually had snuck into the base. We'll work on that some more in the future as well. Oh my god, you have 13 excavation. That's okay. We're having a lot of visitors here. It could be, we got to 6 viewers at one point. As soon as we went into Oni. I guess Oni trends more. Maybe there's less small streamers in it. Alright. So we do have meat, and that's pretty tempting there. Oh, they're narcoleptic. Ooh, I don't want another narcoleptic. My last narcoleptic died. They fell asleep in oil. That's one of my deaths down here. Someone got narcolepsy in here. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? And they couldn't get out. So I don't know if I want another narcoleptic. Then again, we will have EVA suits. Good for the skin. Very supple. Yes. Very toasty and red, too. It'll make your veins show and make you look strong, right? Right? That's how veins work, right? Goodness. Okay. So... yeah, I think we're getting to the point where that's not so dangerous because we will have the EVAs, the exosuits versus just masks. I think I can take them in. Maybe. Let's see if we already have more diggers. We only have one digger. I think it's worth having like 1 to 2 of each job. Well, dedicated to each job. I think we can sustain that in the long term. Baby oil all day. I have coconut oil here. I kind of wish I took the tidying person. Oh my god, I forgot. That was totally my bad. I just clicked, like this was RimWorld, like I could look at it. Well, you have that now. These people are stressed. Which is hilarious. We actually have a nature reserve. And that doesn't seem to have had much effect. I do want... yes, you are our artist working on decor. I do want you to have that. Frankie, you already researched most of your passions, and you're pretty stressed. Why are y'all stressed? The miscellaneous room. That's a moral bonus. Morale, rather. They will have bedrooms. We're working on that. These will be a series of bedrooms over time. That's fine. These are temp shift plates. That was to help with the room temperature at one point. There's the massage clinic. That's nice. How much does that give? Okay, stress relief bonus, not morale bonus. We have a greenhouse. We don't have a power plant. Generators built within a power plant can be turned up using power control stations to improve their power production. Alright. This is the nature reserve. Yeah, that should give +6. The green boxes outnumbering the red boxes means they get stressed. Yep. That means they, their mood can't support the skills. Yeah, so we're working on that. They actually used to have... I swear, I was paying mind to that, and only one person was really having too many red boxes versus green, and that was Melly. Some reason in this load, there's far less green boxes, so we're not really supporting our skills right now. So I'm gonna have to build more rooms here. I guess that's the new focus. We could make a great hall here. Alright, so what do you need? Minimum size 32 tiles. This should have plenty of room. Let's see, 4 by... Oh, I can't do that? Fuck. Okay, so I can't do that like RimWorld. That's 40. That's fine. No clear signage as to where to go. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna work on a Great Hall. A decor item with plus 20 decor. And a recreational building. We can work on that. Let's work on that. Can I support this? Reed fiber. Nope, that goes to exosuits for now. What about you? Does that help decor? Decor plus 5? It's kind of expensive though. Decor plus 15. Alright, and where's the sculptures? Furniture. Must be sculpted. Prone to melting. Okay. So we won't have that. Displays a single object, doubling its decor value. And put a plastic block on here. That'd be great. There's a chance for this to be really decorative, right? My new artist. Vertical wind tunnel is under furniture. Takes 1.2 kilowatts. Alright, we are not there yet. I'm kind of lost. Now this could be decor plus 10, and this would be recreational, right? A soda fountain? Now that takes a lot of power. Preferred room, recreation room? It create... Oh, I see. Nope. What about you? You take a lot of power. You have plus 2 morale. You create heat. You have plus 10 decor. Let's just place one there anyway. This should become a mess hall, at the very least. Mess table, no industrial machinery. Yep, that will support it. Can we get this built? Y'all would need tiles, wouldn't you? Another one? Oh right, we're still here. So... I don't like the narcoleptic, but it's not that big an issue anymore. Yes, we will have you here. Morale bonus, new friend. We have 10 duplicants now. 6, 9. We will have a copy here. Someone will come along and deconstruct that. We do have 2 builders now. I'm sorry, 2 diggers. That's nice. We have 2 builders already. We're gonna be heavily focusing on building and digging. How are these doing? We haven't built any yet. Okay, so who would do that? Tidying. Would it be an operator? Be Travaldo. Let's see who comes by. We have the materials. You made a mess in the compost room. That's funny. Alright, so that's built. Are we having morale bonuses? Yep, we have a mess hall. Now that is quite far from the farm, but we do have plastic ladders here to help. That can be worked on. Is there anything for a kitchen? No, so I can just have a grill wherever. Sounds interesting. Okay, can you actually dig out further this way? I do want that ore and the algae. No one's building this. No one's even done it. We can research more, though. We're pretty far along in research. Well, decent. I would say for cycle 100. Liquid tuning? That would be interesting. Glass blowing? Let's work on art. We do have an artist. I want more decor. That'll be fine. Go, thimble reeds. Row, please. I need more of you. I would like carpets at some point. Insufficient oxygen generation. Our breathability is low. Okay. What if we just pumped this unbreathable stuff out there? That would be pretty funny, I think. So what's happening here? No power to this? It would be polluted oxygen. I'm thinking. There's so much oxygen out here, it's just polluted. So we don't need these ladders really anymore. Here. Okay. So, gas filter. This works, right? Boop. And then boop. High pressure. Get an airlock. where is it? Oxygen deodorizer. This would be pretty funny. Then we would do it again, get that out. Over into the base. I don't know. That might be just bad. Eventually the polluted oxygen in the base would be breathed, more or less. We can work on that. Now this natural gas is just making this entire level unbreathable. And because of how Oni works, it's just going to get more and more pressurized there. So, I do need to move it. But other than that, I think we can work on getting oxygen from the outside world. Like, look at that. Just purified for our colonists. I will need to work on some automation for this. Won't I? This will be kind of awkward. Right, so instead of you pumping it directly into the base, for health reasons, we're just going to just deconstruct this line and have a new one just go make this out. Wait, go back into ventilation. Oop. And work on deconstructing this. Because now we're going to work on purifying this gas. I think that'll give us a path. Give us an idea of where to go. Wonder how Cypunk's stream is doing. I did visit their stream just before opening mine, and they were doing pretty well. They were just having trouble farming rice in RimWorld. A raid came by and destroyed a part of their farm. Oh, how's this doing? Overheat damage. Oh, fuck. You know what? We don't even need you anymore, which is the funny part. Why are you in here? Can you deconstruct this? We don't need it. That was just to create more or less of a vacuum, though as you can see, everyone going in and out like that kind of changed that, so I really should have locked it. That sort of defeated the purpose. At least having a high pressure of the polluted oxygen here does sort of, because I wasn't able to make a wall for this in time, I think. I don't know what that alert was for. Skill required operation. You should have the skills to build that. And speaking of which, how's your morale? It's doing better. It's doing a lot better. Awesome. Demolition. Yeah, you can do that. Boop. And Travaldo, you are cold currently. You must be in the cold biome. You don't really have anything else to do. Melly, you are fine now. Which is great. Meep has no skills. Right, that's right. You are our new builder. Get your hard digging construction hat on. I gotta go for a while. I'm stressed again. I'll rejoin later parts. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful day until you come back, and I hope you have a nice relaxing time. I hope that stress can go down. Alright, grilling? Advanced research. What were you? Our farmer? You know what? I think you can grill. I think you could be our cook. We don't have many things to cook, but eventually we will have larger farms, so it'll be smart to just invest in this. We already have an advanced researcher along your passion, so we're going to work on having our first cook. And that's fine. Oh, right. Duplicate skills. Who's our builders? You have the construction hat, and you have full construction. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to build this, I think. What happens if I prioritize it? And also, let's see, it produces water. So, output water. Okay. We can work with that. There's polluted oxygen up here, unfortunately. But I think it should be able to grab some of this steam. If not, then we just build mesh tile if we can. Right here. So that it can just push the steam. The steam can just push it up. And we would no longer have to deal with that. Alright. Sounds like a plan. We can continue with this. We are getting water. This is a nice source of water. Not too worried about fresh water. Even if our reservoir here is getting low. And that door was a great suggestion by Floppy, so I'm grateful for that one. You know what? I may as well do that. Let's see what happens with it. So what's happening? Yellow alert, insufficient oxygen, high stress, food has decayed. That's fine, we have so much food. Long commutes. Default schedule is downtime right now. Insufficient oxygen is our most immediate issue. So let's enable you. We have lots of slime and algae here. I will need to work on converting the slime to algae. I believe I have that already researched. Refinement. Oh, I need to go through all of this. Refine slime into algae. What do you need? You need power and slime. Liquid output pipe. Okay, so you create algae at the cost of polluted water. And heat. So you output heat. Auto inputs. Algae distillers convert disease-causing slime into algae for oxygen production. Alright. Overheat temperature plus 50 degrees Celsius. I don't know if we need that. What's the temperature here? Let me double check. Oh, yeah, I don't think it produces enough to make that an issue. So I am going to make this a separate room as well. Just for the future, I think I'd be able to make this into a power plant, as recognized by the game, at some point. So yeah, refinement, algae distiller. Kind of thinking somewhere along here. It could also be anywhere here. Like, this room doesn't really have anything going for it yet, but it could also be bedrooms into the future. Kind of like the idea of having refinement in the ice biome. I don't know why. We could also just build out here. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Oh, right. And then the liquid output pipe. Where was it? Sure, just drip that down here. It's fine. We could just pool things down here and just collect it for the late game when we can just control everything and separate all of them out. I have that idea, at least. Y'all haven't done this? Okay, builders. Work on this. And power. Hmm. We will see. Power conductive wire. Maybe it feeds off of this power plant. Oh, that costs a lot of copper. But you know what? We do need other circuits. This would be my second circuit made. So it's just good to have. Keep that in range of the ladder so they can build that. That's why I built it like that. So that's good. We're gonna have a second circuit. Fucking finally. Alright. I don't want to overload it. Right. Because currently this circuit works on oil refinement. That is pretty heavy duty. But at the same time, like, this is a circuit that's been doing damage to some of the non-upgraded wires. You can see it can get kind of crazy, so I think this here will take several hundred watts to get clean gas into our base. Why is this locked? Auto. Fuck's sake, why is there no clear signage as to where to go? I still don't understand that from Floppy. I hope they're okay though. They seemed to get stressed. More power for massage tables. You want more massage tables? We already have a massage clinic here. A crude abstract sculpture. I really want our artist to do this. Oh, we are negative on food, so we gotta work on that quickly. What other food type could we work on? Let's actually just build another area here. And this one can actually be full hydroponics, I believe. Okay. Though I do think converting all of these to hydroponics would cover our population right now. I do want diversity here, so I'm gonna see what else I can make. So we're gonna build that before we build the rest. I need to see what we could potentially do here. Watermelon and G Fuel only. We need diversity so I can make a grill and have someone cooking. Like food, we have a grill here. Electric grill, that's going to be on our home circuit here. So eventually, just to help with our load, when we have exosuits and more importantly, I think, transit tubes, so that we can have different sections of the base all around without travel time. This will be all one circuit for just general living, while the industrials are just elsewhere. How's this doing? It's fine. I could go for some grilled veggies. There is a plant I'm looking at here, the blossom seed. Produces nosh beans. Alright. Oh no, I'm sorry. Produces edible bristleberries. It needs light. What's the temperature here? It's within acceptable ranges. Yeah, it's within acceptable ranges. That's good. Polluted oxygen. Or oxygen. It needs water. So we're gonna supply it with that. That's fine. 20 kilograms per cycle, goodness. I mean, there's lots of water here that we could always pump into the rest of the base. Brisket berries? Fancy, yep. We have sleet wheat. Edible sleet wheat grain. That takes a while to grow. It does need water. It needs dirt. Interesting. Needs air. Oxygen, rather. A farm plot. Is there anything else to it? I don't see anything else to it. It must be okay. Oh, it does need to be cold. We would need a farm in this cold biome. So, in the ice biome, we can work on that. Fungal spore, I believe that needs darkness. Yep, darkness. It's fine on temperature. It needs carbon dioxide to grow. So we could have a farm of that down here, which is fine. Our arbor eggcorn, finally. That needs a decent temperature. We have that. We need dirt. We have that. Polluted water. I could get it hooked up to this system down here. That's a lot per cycle, though. And a farm plot. It does produce lumber. So we will get to that. It would probably be down here as well, if possible. It doesn't show any specific atmosphere required, just air pressure. So that should be fine. This plant converts CO2 into oxygen. Oh, okay. But it lives in carbon dioxide. It takes a lot of dirt and water per cycle. But we could work with that eventually. We have waterweed? What's this? Oof, heating and cooling can be tough from what I've seen. Yes, I have learned that from trying to cool off this area. These have been going for a while, and I still can't get this corner quite cooled off. I only watch other people play. I think I'm too impatient to play this myself, but I'd like to try. You certainly could. Like, honestly, I'm kind of taking a chance on streaming because, you know, people will always have a different idea of how to build a base. And there will be a lot of metagamers if you do stream a game like this. But other than that, it can be just a really chill thing to have in the background and just provide you things to think about while you're hanging out with people. I do think my layout kind of stressed out Floppy though. So maybe if I continue streaming this, it would be more, this is my personal base and I work on a stream base. So maybe start a new one. So this one is getting somewhere, so that would be kind of sad to me. I don't like this natural gas because it's just, yeah, see, it's just, if I pump air into here to try and spread things around, it's just gonna conflict with the gas here because it's found its level. Whatever you enjoy, seems like it's going well enough. Thank you. Okay, so this, I will eventually do waterweed seed. That produces lettuce, but it needs to be submerged in water. And it needs salt water pumped to it, I believe. So that's kind of a wild one. We would have to have it over here in this biome. See, you see it grows naturally just right here in this area. Tankweed, nice. Yeah, it actually looks pretty refreshing, doesn't it? It's like lettuce with like a water bubble in it. I don't know, that makes me think it would be a refreshing type of lettuce. I do like really watery you know, you bite into lettuce and there's water in there. It's good. Yeah. You like iceberg? I do like iceberg. Like if there's lettuce that's like properly just moist, it has a lot of water stored in the leaves, I could just eat leaves. It's really good. It's really satisfying. So yeah, we can work on this for some diversity. For now, this will be blossom seeds, I think. Boop. Because it just needs light, so I would put up some light fixtures. And it needs water pumped to it, obviously. I see, I see. I do like iceberg salad and watermelon for that reason. Ooh. Though for like a sandwich, I like butter, lettuce, or something. Interesting. They're just going through a sleep cycle right now, that's why it's quiet. Butter lettuce. I want that now. Okay, we have a seed planted. Nice. How many high is this? 4? I might want it higher. I don't know. At the same time, that would kind of mess with... Oh, I can't do that, can I? Because then I'd be freeing this up. So let's work on it like this. There. We can cancel this. Boop. Just have the same general setup. This will do good. We would want power. Bulbs don't take much power, so this is fine. That's under furniture, isn't it? Ceiling light. Where's that? Okay. There. Whoops, power. Okay, we're really eating into our copper. Oof. Building all of this wire out is going to be hurting this other circuit and our, copper reserves. Sorry for making Portsy hungry. That's okay. I just didn't really eat before the stream, so that's fine. I did that to myself. Instead, I had a protein shake. But that only gets you so far. It's just that I have a small stomach until food discussions happen. Okay, another Arborcorn? I wouldn't say no to that. We have 2 Arborcorns. No storage for... Oh, a quaint, mediocre sculpture. Interesting. What's your decor? 18? Ooh! Just shy of what we need. Does this count as a mess hall, though? It does. Wonderful. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are short on mess halls for everybody by just 2. So I was thinking that we have a mess hall here and then a grand hall, like, here later. Like, for me next time? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll eat for the next playthrough. Well, for the next stream. I just didn't have the stomach for it today. See what else we can do. Copy this so that we can continue on this path here. Just, like, connect the dots here. Which will be funny. I mean, there's a lot of oxygen out here, so that's fine. Not diluting anything. Look at that, that's perfectly breathable, it's just polluted. We're running low on polluted water. Which is strange, that's not something you would think you'd be short on. Let's build this out. I think I could build this out, then have another platform here for more deodorizers. Keeping an appetite is hard. Running low on sewage. Yep, I'm running low on sewage, which is interesting. Oh man, this looks like a spaghetti now. Just a mess. We are getting some sewage, slowly. By converting the clean water into polluted water. With the carbon skimmers. Suffocate! What did you do? Everyone's suffocating right here? Okay, that's it. That is it. Now, where is it? Ventilation. My brain is fried. Okay. We're going to build this. Oh, that's high. We're gonna build this lower. Cancel. Boop. That is a weird problem. You would think, wouldn't you? With any sort of humanoid, running low on sewage is a very strange problem to have. We're just gonna pump this natural gas into this wide area for it to find its own level. And then we're not going to worry about it anymore. Or for now, rather. Just, you know, just get some distance from the door. I mean, we have lots of sandstone. This doesn't really matter all that much. Although, you know what? I do want it kind of to be near the, oof. I've messed up. Hold on. Oop. Maybe we don't even do a bridge. We're just getting this out of here. So we just need it to be near ladders. Boop. And then that will be wired up to power. And we're going to prioritize this build, because I don't want to get suffocating alerts in my own base. Work. Do the work. Like, look at that. They can't breathe on this level. That's kind of a shame. Yeah, with a colony full of humanoids, running low on sewage is one of the last problems I would think of. But we are getting there, because we do turn the... We use this sewage to grow these thimbleweeds. So, it's sort of just disappearing, I guess. Slowly, over time. Alright, this is being built. We do have 2 builders, so I'm kind of pushing them. I need to work on automation for this room. I think I have room to do that. Hey, do you know why I can't view the stream at like 180p? I know you changed to 900, which looks great by the time, but I like the option. Just because my internet sucks. It's a good question. Let me actually look at what I can do. I don't know much about allowing options for the stream. Appearance. You know what? I'm not finding that. Not finding the option to change the settings. Is it only able to do 900p for you? Look at this is a mess. This looks like a true mess of piping, but you know what? I kind of like the aesthetic of just messy piping. So I'm fine with it. It's my mess. Just because my internet sucked? No problem. It does seem like a random Twitch thing. Okay. Only 900. Yeah, do I unlock... Would I be able to unlock the ability to, change those settings later on? Alright. So you are taking in polluted oxygen, and then we're going to filter it. There should be some automation here. What kind of automation? Sends a green signal when the selected gas is detected on this sensor tile. I guess just in general, just like... Just so it's not pumping 24/7, maybe? Hopefully? We're going to see what happens here. I just do this. Boop. This may be bad. See? If it is bad, then I just disable it. And try again. I'm not sure. Let me look it up. Yes, please. I'm currently using Twitch Studio Beta, so it may just be the lack of that option on my end. It is a beta. Can you work? Ah, not yet. You have built everything but this pipe. Just do it. Do it. Delivered. 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 Oh, you built. Go, Devin. Oh yeah, unless you're partnered, it's just random. Oh. That's a shame, I'm sorry. Well, RimWorld does pretty bad at 720, I've found, so, like, it just, you can't really see anything that's going on very well. So I will keep it at 900 if I know this is gonna be a RimWorld stream next time. Other than that, I could do 720 for this game, maybe. On the next, Oxygen Not Included stream. Maybe next stream the option will be there. Okay. I forget what this was there for. Right. I remember now. Water. Sending a red signal. Why are you sending a red signal? Sends a green signal. Okay. Wait. So I need a gate here. That's my bad. I'll just put it near the ladder. Am I doing this right? No. Flip it. Not gate. Oop. This is the input. This is the output. Cool. Don't have to do that for little old Mel. Mostly working and listening to your... Aw, thank you. Gosh. My back. I might actually take a seat. I've been standing at a standing desk all these streams. I think that this time I did do some lifting before the stream, so my back is already out of it. One moment, I'm just actually putting on some nice soft big stretch. Yes, it was. Alright, nice soft pajamas on. That candle is still burning nicely. Everything smells like peppermint and cinnamon. I forgot to add, it smells like peppermint bark and cinnamon. I need a standing desk. Very health conscious, very fit. Yes. I have a standing desk because after my back surgery, my vertebrae just do better standing, but they still get tired, obviously. But who knows how long I'll sit. Cozy. Okay, y'all are working on lowering this temperature. How's that going? What? Okay, so I've lowered the insulated tile to 20 degrees Celsius, but this one really doesn't seem to be working. What would happen if I deconstructed it and just flipped it around? I think I've done this one wrong. That may explain things. Compression fracture, aww. Right here. Yeah, that does sound like a standing desk would be good for you. You ran out of oxygen in here? There's natural gas? Oh my god. Let's just pump the natural gas out. It's working! The natural gas is coming out. Yay. Oh, that means we're messing with the air pressure over here, though. Yeah, we have very low breathability. We're regularly running out of power. We really need this to become active again. Now, it will be active in 3.3 cycles, and then it will remain active for 65.8 cycles. So that will give us a nice, good amount of power. It'll give us 800 watts. This gives us 600 watts, the coal plant. And this steam... How much will you give? 850? Fog, yes. Very. Alright, so the natural gas is finding its level. It is actually sinking. Whoa, it sinks pretty fast. I wonder if you could just watch that happen. Yeah, you could just watch it sink down in real time. In real time, I mean... gas sort of flows like Tetris blocks in this game. But that's okay. I'm glad that we could get it out of the base for now. How's that doing? Still a lot of natural gas to work on. In fact, it's affecting a good bit of the base. What if I put mesh tiles around? Mesh tile there, that's fine. The lower air pressure here will just draw that through the mesh tile, I believe. There's a mesh tile here for the natural gas, so that'll just sink down, right? Chlorine. Okay, so this isn't even a breathable area either. Right, so the chlorine... Natural gas floats on top of chlorine. So we'll have to move this gas pump over here eventually. That's okay. Okay. Still haven't activated this yet. We haven't built it. Symbol reads are doing alright. Is natural gas really that heavy? Natural gas changes depending on the fissure. In real life, I can't really give an answer. It does have methane though. That can be kind of heavy. There's the carbon atom in it. Did I say natural gas? It can have methane. Awesome, we've trapped some chlorine in here. Maybe there's a plant that needs chlorine that we could put in here. 2.8 cycles? Come on, you can... This is just going full time until just waiting for actual natural gas. In fact, you know what? There should really be automation for this as well. Gas element sensor. Sends a red signal when the gas is not present. Sends a green signal when the gas is detected. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Actually, just speed this along because I'm impatient. Just have these stations there. Might as well do this. Boop. Whoa, what's happening over here? I want y'all to plug that up if you can. Oh, it's hot? Oh yeah, it's gonna be really hot in here once y'all, once it erupts. So we need to hurry up the construction of everything here. This is done. And we can select natural gas. Boop. So what does that do? Disabled by automation grid. True, that makes sense. Such a smart. Thank you! Use the chlorine to make salt as well. I think I remember seeing that. That'd be under refinement, probably. Ethanol distiller refines lumber into ethanol. That's not it. I might not have that yet. Synthesizes oxalate using oxygen and a small amount of gold. Fertilizer synthesizer uses polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. That might be nice at some point. Iron ore. Kinda want to be greedy for that and just get the... It's funny that there's a bunch of coal just hanging over our coal generator and under it. I think that's kind of funny. I'm actually going to take care of that here. Oh, but first... Oop. I want these on yellow alert as well, before y'all get any ideas. Yeah, get it done, because we only have 2.5 cycles to be in. Now what was the idea here? Oh fuck. I'll need to make sure I have that figured out. Iron or phosphorite. What? Can you use the chlorine? You're silly. You're a silly milk. Know that? Let me actually move this closer to me while I'm sitting. Yeah? 21. 19, 17. Yep, they're working on it. There's no oxygen in here, but they're working on it. I do actually want a copy here. Just take advantage of the time we have. And with this being active. Oh man, I kind of don't want to do that. That won't work, will it? That might work. We will see. Had a bit too much caffeine today, maybe. Yeah, just make sure the output pipe is an output pipe. Make sure the input pipe is an input pipe. And it should work out okay. Actually, I don't know why there's a bend there, but that's okay. Work on all of this, please. Time is of the essence to take full advantage of this natural gas geyser. This will output polluted water, which is nice because we were just having a polluted water shortage. So after this is dormant and everything, in about around 66 cycles, we will have polluted water here to work with. That's pretty good. No automation wire connect. Yeah, that's okay. That's just so that we have one control one, since these should all be around the same. Although I have seen smart batteries fill up at different times, even connected to the same power source. So we're going to see what happens here. We can always tweak the automation with these smart batteries. I don't know if the natural gas generator has an animation to work through to fill this up, so I'm just going to go ahead and do 5% on the low threshold. I've heard something about that, like the coal generator early on. It has an animation to work through that does burn resources. So you want to tighten your thresholds here between 95 and 5%. Actually forgot to do the 5% there. And so just to remain consistent. Oh wait, this is logic activation. That won't work on anything but the automated one. My bad. There we go. A bit too much caffeine. That's okay. I am on my second cup of coffee and I'm about to make an espresso at some point. Some point. 2 cycles. And we have all of this built. How's the ventilation looking? This worries me. Just having 2 pipes go into the same input from different angles, but we're gonna see how that plays out. It will be hard to get in here without an exosuit later, so that does worry me. But I'm new to natural gas, and I'm new to gas-related generators in general. I have never really gotten past coal generators, so this is gonna be nice experimentation. Either one of these or the other will work, or both, and I'd be very pleased with both. Where's the yellow alert? Where are you? Oh yeah. No one's built this yet. "85 degrees, really?" Oh wait. This is kind of bad. I do need... Yeah. That's really hot. Can you please? What does this even require? Let me just make sure I have the materials. 200 plastic, I have 520. 800 copper, I do have that. I want iron, actually. Oh, overheat temperature minus 20 degrees Celsius. There we go. I have lots of this. So, what happens if we cancel the build? And just refresh it. Tell my colonists to do it again. Boop. What happens? I'm trying to have a brain. It is hard. 1.8 cycles, and then we will have more consistent power. Oh. We actually have... I'm surprised we have power right now, because this transformer refuses to work without ground under it, I guess. Oop. And how's the temperature in here? Oh, it does start to leak through, doesn't it? Oh, that might be from the other biome more than from this, but still. Let's just go ahead and do insulated tile. Always ground your power. Stations. Utilities. There it is. Yes. Oh, I cannot rotate that. Well, let's try putting it there instead of right against the wall where I've made this insulated tile 20 degrees Celsius instead of actually cooling this. Wait. Wait a second. The room is cool. It's cooler than the rest of the base, mostly. Okay, you can actually stop now. Let's deconstruct this and cancel this build. Mission more or less accomplished. Awesome. Were you halfway through building this and then you just ran out of oxygen? We still haven't built power for this. Yeah, the natural gas is sinking. It seems to be heavier than the oxygen. Look at this, it's flooded. Empty pipe. What do you mean? What do you need? Extracts crude oil using clean water? What would that do? Wait, that's an intake. Wait, no. So we're pretty low on oil here. That would actually work, so I will need to... This is all 64 to 81 degrees plus. Look at this diamond, by the way, Melly. This is diamond. You can do it, Scarecrow. Fossil? Yeah. I'll make you a ring here. I mean, what diamond used for? I haven't gotten to that, actually. I've never actually gotten to an oil biome in general. I guess that's something for us to find out. Oh goodness, how bold of you. Oh, we do have this. Decorating, we have an artist. Wart seed. Yo. That's for Wheezewort. Sure. I'll always take some seeds. Can we work on this? Y'all should be able to do that without much trouble. Let's dig this here. I know, just barely averting disaster with this water source. But it's only a water source for my research for now, so it can become something later. In fact, it's in line with our farms to the point where I think this would actually become a farm for, what's it called? Waterweed lettuce. I'll take a diamond, but I'd prefer onyx or alexandrite for our engagement. Oh. Okay. Oh, we just came up on 3 hours of the stream. Oh my. Onyx and alexandrite are very pretty. This one might end early, because this was a planned RimWorld stream, but that didn't happen. So I would be using my free time to work on fixing RimWorld. Change the subject, don't blush too much. This is 4 high, so they would be having trouble building that, wouldn't they? Here, just get it done. I want more food. We are slowly trending down on food. And I don't want that. Not at all. We have a chef, finally. We don't have a grill. That's something to work on. What if I just put the grill here? And then a ration box. I don't know how that would do. You know what? We are about to have renewable energy. I could just go ahead and make a refrigerator. Or... oh man, I don't want to go all the way over here and store food. I hate it when I downward trend on food. Feel when? You're trending down on food. Food is no longer favorable. Alright, well that's the piping built. We're working on the lighting. This does produce heat, but that should be okay. We are high up on the base. We're actually at the top of the base, so that heat shouldn't matter. It will rise. Oh, I need my salami. That coal? No. Okay, so now we're working on the Hydroponics Phase. I hear a narcoleptic. No, I hear a night owl. I'm sorry. This is about to erupt in less than a day, so... here we go. This is it. And we get a moment of truth here. On if this is a functional power plant, a natural gas power plant. I'm excited for the polluted water it will give us. This is a lot of salt water. I can make something of that. Sand, salt. I'll make something of that by digging creating a ladder up from our exosuit checkpoint. Speaking of which, have we made... we have. We've made all the Atmos suits. Can we have one delivered? In fact, let's deconstruct this. And deconstruct... oh wait, deconstruct... construct... correct. No filter selected. Yeah, I'm thinking of what this was. Right, so polluted oxygen goes in here. Then we make sure only polluted oxygen goes into this filtration room. We pump out the gas if it detects oxygen, and we just make sure it's oxygen by going through another filter, right? Let's see, which way did I do this? Yeah, so oxygen will go through. Otherwise, forgot to do an output. Polluted oxygen goes back in. Can I do this? I just send it straight to the same vent here? Let's find out. You're so excited for pollution. Let's have these oxygen mask checkpoints deconstructed. Simply because it's time for us to be focused on exosuits. We have plenty of oxygen coming down here. Now, strangely enough, do I need to rebuild this? It doesn't seem right. Wow, y'all are responsive these days. Whoa! Wait a second. Ventilation overlay. Okay, that is all going out here. Where our farm just became very breathable. So we just flushed those pipes, I guess. Those vents. Let's try this again. Something was going wrong with that. And we did just release the oxygen that was in there, so rip. But most of it went into the colony. Unfortunately, not much of it is reaching the bottom. Our breathability has trended down to 25%. And look at how low our polluted water is. Right. We're gonna focus on some little rooms for our colonists, one by one. Time to improve their quality of life. We're also going to work on... Please don't tell me anyone went... Yep, people are coming here without masks now. Stations. Dock, dock, dock. Checkpoint. And with nothing else to build, they should get on that pretty quick. Why was this not built? Awaiting gold. Can you build that? It's important. Important. And this is now going. How's this? How's this looking? Really hot. 108, 105 Celsius. It just started, I think. Yeah, so it needs to fill this place with natural gas. That's fine. This place has actually mostly been become a vacuum because of all the pumping we were doing before. So as soon as this detects natural gas, we're gonna be golden, I think. Hopefully. Ooh, the natural gas is getting close. Can I see what material is there? Farming, germ, decor... Material? Okay, so the orange is natural gas. Phosphorite. This is all phosphorite? I didn't realize. Okay, so there's natural gas over the sensor. What's it look like? Red? I don't know why it's red. Sending a red signal. Sends a green signal when the selected gas is detected. Okay. I guess there's just not enough natural gas right now. If need be, I know this is hot now, but I could move the gas pump down here just so it's closer to the vent. It does seem that the natural gas is having a hard time past this little bit of oxygen that's left. So it is expanding up. There we go. It was green. Oh, it sent a little bit of natural gas there, and then it dumped some polluted water. So we know it works. It's just taking time to fill up. Because we did make this more or less a vacuum before. Over time, this should work. I hope it doesn't overheat. I just thought of that. When do you overheat? Overheat temperature 75 degrees? Well, it's 100 around here. That's gonna overheat. Okay, that's idle now. That's our first eruption. Socializing. We do have to take care of this chlorine. There's a lot of chlorine there too. What plants chlorine good with? Setting poppy? There we go. Let's get a bunch of oh, what's it called? Bristle blossom in. Someone actually went in here to create the mesh tile and just make sure this doesn't flood. That's wild. And it's it is more or less an airlock too, because that water is blocking the flow of gas, so that's fine. A-okay. You want a little bit of mesh tile here? That we can flush out this polluted oxygen, because this steam is really looking to build up. Do you see the pressure on this? Oh, yep, 8 kilograms. That's pretty huge. So we want to take care of that. It can get very bad. How are y'all not polluting? Pollute more, please. Thimble rays just take so much polluted oxygen. I may put a hold on them. We do have the suits we need. Can you prioritize this so that it's being built? Thank you. Also build out this room. I want a medical ward. Dost thou not excrete poison? Oh. Okay, it's working just fine. And it's outputting the carbon dioxide here. It is overpressurizing some. Maybe I should have put a high pressure vent there. That's awesome though. We know it works. And it actually has excess gas now. Look at that. Smart batteries are full. It worked as planned. Awesome. We did it. We have natural gas power. Oh, we need research. Oh my god, multiplexing? Good lord, I am not doing that. Okay. Advanced automation. Computing. Solid fuel combustion, that's rocketry, okay. Jetpacks. Advanced caffeination. Liquid tuning. Cools the liquid piped through it. I will want that at some point. Desalinator removes salt from brine or salt water, producing water. That's gonna be good. Actually, work on this. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine. Yeah, work on refining these. Oh man, this is a snorer? I didn't know you were a snorer. Can y'all? No power wire connected. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Okay. I totally forgot that is a thing. Yep, so we're gonna have more power consuming things. Oop. Within the colonies circuit. I'm very glad we have our second circuit here. Okay, so we do have the gate here, giving us blueprints, and we have thimbleweed seeds. I really wish you gave me that earlier. Could have saved me a few tens of cycles here without exosuit. Agriculture, I already have 2 farmers. Cooking, cuisine, I might as well take the thimbleweed. Why not? It's filling with natural gas. This turns out to be an interesting place for the gas sensor, so I might just want to deconstruct that and place it here. Right, because this is getting natural gas just fine. Very little of the others. But we are slowly building this up, which is really nice. I'm so pleased that that works. Oh, we can deconstruct you. Is this a... Yep, that's a puffed print. It's eating. Now let's work on this system here. Whoop. Awesome. Now that will be coal powered for now. That is okay. Saltwater geyser. That's dormant. erupts with salt water. So we have a lot of water here at our disposal. Are people wearing their... No. Y'all. Work on this. I know I'm giving a lot of priority 9s, but... the priorities are like for different people. We have a colonist dedicated to each thing, so it's like telling each of these 9s is like... putting a 9 on these could be telling 2 duplicants to focus on this. Putting 9s on the diggable tiles is like telling 2 other colonists to do this. So, it's working out. What the fuck? I'm sorry? Oh, I need to deconstruct this, don't I? That doesn't look right, does it? The animation isn't even fast enough for this gate. I accidentally made a very useless machine. Someone deconstruct that, it's annoying me. Looks fine to me. You know, based on RNG, you might get out of this pipe, you might not. Never know. We are running low on functional water here. There we go. So that's now a functional not gate. Just to make sure we don't overfill this area. And what that actually means is, I think I'm going to pump this water. Boop. Just so that we don't get salt water in here. Aw man, that means we need to build copies of this down. Could just be regular wire for now. Oh. It can break whenever it wants to, it's just temporary. Just need to get this pocket into our reservoir here. Liquid. That's the output pipe. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I could just do this, I think. Right? Because that both of these ends will meet up to go toward an output, which would be the liquid vent, right? Well, the input of the end of this pipe, which is... I don't know. We'll see how that works. I think I'm following the logic of how piping works in this game. Let's just get the wires down. Tell our builders that this is an important thing to focus on right now. Did y'all just dig this out and just have floating docks here? Crazy. I did tell you to prioritize this area though, so that's fair. It's okay, machine, she didn't mean it. It was trying its best. Okay, that's a really small amount of salt water. I was kind of worried. Same with that polluted water. So we should be just pumping this regular old water. Oh, they're really focusing on this just fine. A little warm here, but this area isn't the problem, really, with the exosuits that we would want. So it's fine. I do want y'all to dig this out. Whoop! And join it up here. Because, you know, strip mining. Only every employee took everything so literally, society would fall. It would, wouldn't it? There would certainly be an unfortunate demise. Alright. So we've brought down our stress to 6% versus 60 when we first loaded in. That's progress. We've really dug out a lot of this. That's progress. We've built up infrastructure for us to have power up here. That's progress. Well, we've worked on it at least. Look at this. It's still all the way down here. Not built. We will get there. Excuse me? What was that? Where is everybody? I don't know. How's the natural gas in here? There's still natural gas, but it's not nearly as bad. So mostly, we are now just pumping out oxygen, which is really bad. Let's disable this. Actually, let's deconstruct it and work on moving it over here. Badoop. I think ideally I would actually want it. This is an interesting one. Chlorine. Yeah, I'll want it over here, because if I have it over here, then that would draw more of the chlorine over here from air pressure, or the lack thereof. Probably a manga, or that sounded like an SCP noise. Badoop. Okay. Wow, we've skimmed this carbon dioxide pretty well. This natural gas is still here. It's wreaking havoc, but yeah. You know what? It's heavier than oxygen, but lighter than chlorine. So as we pump out the chlorine, the natural gas will come down here. I want this to stay open and this to stay open just to help with the flow of the oxygen here. Well, the flow of the gases. Make it a little easier, even though they don't obstruct that much. They do slow it down, I believe. You erupt again soon. More polluted oxygen. No one worked on this? Wait, one moment. Get that mesh tile in. Someone come on over. Is it you? It's you. Build the mesh tile. I know it's hot in here. You're gonna have a bad time, by the way. "70-degree gas," that's gonna come after you. So be ready for that. Catalina, by the way, you're our artist. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So when this water leaves, cool. Working on it. The water is very gloopy in this game. Don't worry about it. Like Jello when it's half ready, you know. It's been in the fridge, but not as long as it needs to be. Okay, good. That's level again, so that's letting out the gas. Should be. Hot water. Come on, steam. It's really weird. That can't just push out this oxygen. Is that just letting in the hot temperature now? It is. It is. Okay, just make it a regular tile again then. And do that quickly, because I don't want that temperature spreading too much. I want my colonists to be able to get over here without a suit checkpoint. Although I may need to just build out a suit checkpoint to get on this side. Alright, no power you say. I think I'm gonna do the same with all of this. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a yellow alert on that? Deliver suit. Deliver suit. I know we have 4, because we finished all 4. They're right there. You still don't have power. That's fine. After they're done with, I'm just gonna tell them this, and that tells them that, like, after they're done with the yellow alert, our builders should really be going over there. Other than that, this is a more or less complete system. Gotta see if there are selectively permeable tiles at some point. I'm sure there's a mod that allows something like that. There is an airflow tile. But the problem with that was that there was liquid up there, up here anyway, so it would have been blocked off, I believe. But yeah, gases are just being kind of weird here, where the steam just pushes up the oxygen instead of actually pushing it in this area, instead of just pushing it through to fill this room. A shame. No one's coming down here. It is night. I might need to get more copper. Now that's a geyser, I don't want to build there. Coal. You like coal? There's copper over here. You can build this. and just dig all around here. Diamond, yes. Did all of this. In fact, what am I doing? Just be more general about it. Just don't let the water out. See what this does. There's gold amalgam, which is good. Alright. What are you? A tropical pacu. Interesting. For lunch, so I'm gonna find food. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'll go. I might go to the 4-hour mark, which is about 23 minutes from now. It's difficult to control the formless. True. You must chain the gases down with your will. I wish I could. Wish I could just will them without cheating. You know, logically, I think high pressure here would push the other gas out, but that didn't work out. It just heated this room instead of pushing the gas out. Oh god. We gotta keep tabs on that. It's really hot water. 80 degrees Celsius water. No one's coming down. Okay, if y'all aren't going to yellow alert that, can you at least deliver the suits here? I see the oxygen is ready. There you go, that was quick. They take a lot of oxygen, though. This isn't getting much. Why? Yeah, there are other priorities, aren't there? Never mind. It makes sense. It all works out. Oh. Y'all went out with them, right? Yeah. Awesome, we have EVA suits. And they seem to be pretty agile with them. Well, that's a big step for the colony. Go down? Yep, you go down. That's always entertaining. Oh, you are not fast with that. You're not either. But we are getting it done. We will have power. We will restore our reservoir here to glory. Okay, we have liquid refinement process. I should work on healthcare. Oop. Medicine. A hot tub. Requires pipes to and from tub and power to run the jets. Water must be a comfortable temperature and will cool rapidly. Well, that's difficult, isn't it? You. What are you? Oopsie. Actually, yeah, let's take a look at these skills here. Ooh. Don't quite have that yet. Alright, super hard digging. Don't really have anything I want. Grilling, thank you very much, Harold. Masterworks, thank you. Alright, other than that, food sustainability training. Interesting. Who else has this? Mary? Weird that our diggers don't. I'll have to work on that. It's doable. And necessary. I think I could just, like, watch this and it'll just improve. How is our farm here? Oh, right. Choose a blueprint. Well, shove voles are burrowing critters that eat the regolith collected on terrestrial surfaces. I don't like these. Wait a second. Do you see that? 11 strength supplying and tidying interests? Interesting. I will reject all for now. Alright, it's meal time, it seems. It's getting done. At whatever rate, it is getting done. Another one goes out. Whoop. Delivering the copper. And going back up. You know what? I did this wrong. I'm really supposed to, like, be doing... Ooh, okay. I deconstruct that and then build a copy further along here. Thank you very much. Prioritize it. Tell my diggers I want this done. I'm sorry, my builders. I'm back, eating up a sandwich and mushroom quiche. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say quiche? Quiche? Oh my god, I'm just gonna die now. Oh my god, no. Oh no! I can't believe I called it quiche. Terrible. Oh, I'm embarrassed. You're doing great. Very good, you're doing great. Thank you. Thank you, Melly. Thank you for the forgiveness of this terrible tragedy. Alright, so I have that working. They now don't just go 1, 2, 3 and wait for each other to fill up. They now go in interesting random patterns. No, it's not actually that random, is it? They do fill up somewhat simultaneously. In a very odd fashion. You also said sandwich instead of spinach. Listen, it's showing that I haven't eaten. My brain is at low capacity. I'm also having to talk a bunch. I have hungry brain. Oh, we're about to finish this up. Boom, power? Power. Oh. You didn't... Now listen here. We're going back. Peaceful memorial, what do you mean? Oh yeah, we never retrieved the body. A body just sort of decomposed here, I think. Because, like, we're not going into that water. I was like, why is there a memorial there? But now I remember. Tell my builders I want this done. After that, we will be focusing on algae production. Maybe. Because we do need oxygen. Need lots and lots of oxygen. Look at our breathability, 47%. We need sustainable oxygen. There, just keep the same path. Ooh, that looks ugly. But, do it. It's a mess, but it's my mess. I'm happy with it. Alright, and we're pumping all of that water to here. Thankfully, it's only a little salt water and polluted water here, so I'm not too worried about it contaminating us. I do want that built, though. I want this built so that we don't have this contaminated water coming. Maybe. I know, that's what I'm worried about. I'll come over and feed you. Please do. I'm bad at feeding myself. I'm really bad at it. Maybe it's my Crohn's. I just do not have appetite until my body is like, hey, I'm dying. Or unless we talk about some good food. Like we were talking about lettuce. How we like wet lettuce. We like watery lettuce, and it's great. A nice fresh salad sounds amazing right now. Although, yeah, maybe some sandwich with nice fresh lettuce. Look at this. Y'all aren't polluting enough. We're almost out of polluted water. The wettest lettuce. Wow, y'all already built this. That's quick. Oh, right, we'll need power. Cool. Get that done. Man, it's not breathable there at all. Most of the colony isn't very breathable. In fact, we're gonna disable this, I think. No, we do need to maintain that atmosphere for... Yeah, we need to maintain this atmosphere for the plants. You can enable this building. We have natural gas now. And it is actually doing very, very well. Lots of progress today. We have this block stuck in an open position. Very good. Very, very good. Pumping this. Lots of work for this liquid pump to do and fill up our reservoirs again. Oh wow, these went down quick. There's a lot of demand right now. Well, this has been a run of about 20 cycles here. I think I have like... We're almost at the 4 hour mark. I think that would be about as much as I have in me. We do have people using exosuits on this side. Finally. Which means that we can work on... Oh, what were we gonna do? Right. We're gonna work on a ladder up here to work on salt. The salt is a nice filtration medium. Then we do have this area over here, which would be very, very nice. Oh, wait. Don't want to be over there. I forget what this is. Let me double check. This is actually a new one. Carbon dioxide vent? I think not. We don't want to free that. Oh, look at you. Some ancient ruins, basically. Well, let's not do that, please. That's really weird. But yes, do get down to it. Filtration medium. Am I thinking wrong of the salt? It's a consumable. I'm sorry. I was thinking of sand. So we're going to continue getting down here. Continue this, maybe? We can deconstruct that. Just to dig out at this sand, because there's a lot of good sand. We can work at this iron ore. There we go. So now having exosuits on this side opens up a lot more paths for us. There's a lot of algae here. So y'all can just work on digging this as you please. So we've automated this. Automated this. Okay. We have a working natural gas generator. We have sealed this off more. We have not gotten steam up and running. We have cleared up some of this ice biome. We have a new farm here. We've improved our water. We did not improve our sewage situation. Goodness. We had the thimble reeds, so we got exosuits, which is a huge upgrade, and that means that the next playthrough here should be exponential. Like, we should just see a bunch of expansion out in the wilderness. We've built out this, which is filtration to bring all of this oxygen, this beautiful oxygen, purify it and send it into the colony. So that will improve things over time. It is just taking time though, because this needs to purify. So I think I might need to... Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Let's build a copy here and deconstruct this one. Then build a copy of the automation wire to go down. Just so that it's actually detecting this oxygen. That should do well. I'm excited. Yes, it is exciting. I just wish we had this up and running in time for this team to become active again, but we do have the natural gas. I would like to get to the edge of the map on this side. See what awaits us. Seems like some hard border awaits us there. Abyssal. Alright. Then maybe we could see about getting to the edge on this side. Not too far. We would need to go under that geyser though. And free up some polluted water, which incidentally we need. So we could get this into a big reservoir over here. See about putting that into our colony. What's its temperature? Ooh. Relatively fine. Mid-range. There's a lot of stuff to be done here. You see they're already building it out. Which is very good. Actually going to make some ladders here as well. Two, three, four, five. Five. Alright, and that's rough, but it'll do. We got that sand. It's an important filtration medium for our filtration here. Okay, can you... Disabled by automation grid. Doesn't even know what it's looking for anymore. Right. Oxygen. Someone build that? Build this. You're out of power. Right, it is currently coal powered. Eventually I would find a way to get the steam turbine to focus on industrials over here. Fertilizer? I think so. Suit wearing would be nice. Cuisine would be nice, but we do have a chef. We already have a couple people who are very adept with suits. Let's just focus on fertilizer. Give us a nice extra boost to our calories available. Look at that, we have around 20% of our supply is already bristleberries here. They grew fast. There does seem to be water here. I don't know why. I don't think they want that. Growth halted. Why? No idea. The temperature? Temperature's fine. What's the temperature in here? Ooh. That is hot, but not as hot as the steam geyser. Steam vent, which is interesting. That is sand, so as soon as I mine that out, it'll be gone. And it'll go all the way down here. I'm not sure we want to approach that from the bottom, actually. Maybe if I took this ladder, continued on. I can't even plan that. Well, that is the 4-hour mark. This was a lot of progress. I'm surprised that it went so well in this stream for the colony. We proved a working automated natural gas generator system with lots of storage available into the future. And it'll produce polluted water, which is always good. We'll be working on algae, slime to algae, which there's a lot of slime here, so that's really good for our oxygen needs, which will be a more immediate concern this time. We do have a working filtration system to bring the outside world in a safe and clean manner. As soon as someone builds this, can someone... Yellow alert now. In fact, we've been yellow alert for a while. What's here? Yeah, just make sure you focus on upkeeping these. Okay, priority 9. What else is there? Oh, just the automation wire. You can go for it. Yay, progress. Yep. I was kind of worried that I would not know how to progress into mid-game, but it does seem we're getting there. Disabled? You're still disabled. Why disabled? Sending a red signal. Okay, what if I just disabled the automation here in general? I thought it would be good. But at the same time, we already do have this second filter here, so... Let's deconstruct the automated wires. See what happens. And make that priority, because I really want to see this work. I really want to see all of this. Even if you have to deconstruct this, so that you can get to this wire here. This pipe. I would love to see this all in action. There you go. And then this needs power. So if you could also deconstruct this and make that a big priority. Then make this wire a big priority. I really want to finish this up with this project completed. Just so I don't forget. Oh, you can just deliver that just fine right there? By the way, we just released a fuck ton of air pressure here. Do you notice how much oxygen, like breathable, clean oxygen, the blue, there is in the outside? Because we just released it from here. This was really high pressure before we kept opening this door. Alright. What's this look like? Alright, it's sending a lot of clean oxygen. And sending back polluted oxygen into here. So we have a working system here. Now it does not seem to have a path over here. Oh. Oh boy. I say I want to finish this, and then this is gonna take forever, right? Get it done. I'm impatient. Do it. Alright. And what does that do to our gas here. Oxygen is going into a vent for the colony. A bunch of carbon dioxide here, and natural gas, some chlorine is being pumped by this gas pump here. So that's looking good. Still not breathable. But we're just making sure it is a lot more breathable here, which is very nice. Over time, that will do good for us. We're actually losing pressure on the carbon dioxide here, too. I guess after all of this, we get into liquid tuning, which is going to help us tune the temperature of our liquids. You're very nice, and so is the stream. Aw, thank you. You've been very nice as well, keeping me company here while we work through a novice playthrough of Oxygen Not Included and some technical issues of RimWorld. Hopefully I'll be able to fix the drafting issue. I hope so. Although, at that point, with all the mods of RimWorld, I just sort of feel a little burned out from it for now, so maybe tomorrow will just be more of this. See how far we can get in Oni. Because now I'm kind of invested in this since I focused on down a few important projects. Alright, so this has been a nice stream. I'm gonna save this here. Hope you have a great evening and get some food. Oh, thank you. Oop. I hope you have a great evening as well, Melly, and I hope the rest of work goes well for you. I hope you have a wonderful day and sleep well. I might reach out to you after the stream. Night night.